connected to channel Theo.
Pebble. Good morning.
Pebble Free says,
Good morning.
Wasua says,
Good morning, sir.
Wayswer. Good morning. Oh, you know what? I remember now. It's not in this folder. It's not in this notebook. It's in this other one.
Lordenberg Ortash says,
Hello.
Lord Enver Gortash, how you doing?
Studying. Thank you. How are you doing?
Great. Can I move them from notebook to notebook? Is that a thing? I didn't think so.
Pebble Free says,
What box we doing today?
Excellent question. I don't know. I'm taking a look at the list and pick another one. Almost there.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Joe on seeing you too. Smile, smile.
Joan Cena. Hi, Joan.
Wasua says,
I am currently unable to study for more than 30 minutes or sometimes even less. Is that normal, sir?
Yeah, sure. Good morning. It's gonna be such a fun day of hacking shit. I can hardly contain myself. Joan Cena, hello. Welcome to the chat. How you doing?
Hey, he is here.
I may have started a little bit too early, but I was anxious to just get going. Joan Cena, what are you up to today? Yeah, so 30 minutes at a time? Okay. Study for 30 minutes, take a 5-minute break, and get back to it. But take a 10-minute break. But respect the timer. 30 minutes studying, that's it. Don't check your phone. You don't need any other tabs. Don't need any kind of distractions. 30 minutes of studying, timer goes off. Stop. Don't finish something up. Stop. Take your 10-minute break. Go for a walk. Take a leak. Juggle. Play a quick game. And when the timer goes off, respect the timer and get back to work.
B7H30 rotary dial, B7H30 pizza shake, B7H30
Poof.
rev.
Join Cena 2 says,
Learning Rust.
Ooh. I've heard a lot of good things about Rust. Oh, I should probably do that, huh? I should probably reset it now. Yeah, let's restart it now.
Wasua says,
Noted. 10 minutes breaks and we back to it.
That's right. Respect the timer. Respect the timer. No social media. I like Twitter has got my number. Twitter has got my number. I'm watching this guy. He does color commentary of like people like mixing it up on the street. Hilarious. These parents making complete asses out of themselves, getting in fight with police. Ridiculous. But yeah, it's got my number. So like once I get going, like it knows. Brett, hey, Theo, don't go anywhere. I got your next video. Don't go nowhere. It's got my number, so stay off it. If you're trying to accomplish something, stay off it. Lane Kusanagi's where? Over here? Yeah. Don't care.
Lord and
Nibbles?
Tash says,
Nibbles.
Don't show your notes. You can be banned.
Hack says,
Are we
For
learning Excel today?
Hacksned, how you doing? No Excel today. Wait, my notes for what? Like my notes in general?
Lord and Virgo Tash says,
OSCP notes.
Damn it. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize I was doing that when I was going on and on. I clicked over. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to restart it because I'll mess up people's streaks. I'll make it private now though. Okay, it's unpublished. Everyone else is here though, right? I didn't boot everyone. I didn't boot everyone, did I? I don't think I could do that. Nibbles. Is it... Is Nibbles retired?
Pebble Free says.
I don't think I've done this one. Retired shows top right.
Sub message from
Thanks.
Hacksnet Tech says.
Twitch tells me that I've subbed for 7 months total. I must really like the painfulness.
Stream Element says.
Hacksnet Tech just subscribed for 7 months in a row, Pog Champ.
There's some lore with Hacksnet. And I'm not going to go into it. But thank you for hanging out in Hacksnet the past couple weeks. Good to see you again. Okay, you know what? We are going to... We're going to reboot this thing. We're going to reboot this thing. Let's do that now. So I can get rid of my stupid thing up here, right? Am I connected to a VM? Yes. Or a VPN? Yes.
Hack says.
This is where I casually bring up the Raspberry Pi I am waiting for. Smile, smile.
Yep. Yep.
I have no use for another Pi. D.
You're getting one. I don't know what to tell you. You're... Well, how are you doing, Hacks? Once I get cooking here, I'm going to turn off TTS. Yeah, how's things going?
I didn't participate for the win. I participated to show off my skills.
Yeah, and they
That's all.
are freaking ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why? Because they're ridiculous. That's why. Yeah. To this day, I still have no idea how close how you got that close.
Things are swell. I'm trying to figure out Incas containers.
Oh, that's a thing. Incas containers. Okay.
I think I mentioned this last time. A fork of LXD. Not important. Just running into a few roadblocks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what we have to...
Zoogs says.
May try and convince my work to cover part of the cost for my OSCP come January/February. Whenever tax returns hit.
Hack says.
What is this collie thing you have on your screen?
I
Kappa.
Zoogs says.
just lost my
Still
cursor.
going for a SANS cert in May, but who cares?
Good. Yeah, don't they? I mean, it doesn't have to be OSCP. Don't they have a they'll cover your cost as certificate? My mouse is not it's not picking up my mouse. I mean, it is, but like I can't move anything. How about I reboot it again?
They'll cover the cost of a SANS cert. I could alternatively get them to pay for my master's role.
Good morning, Zoogs. How are you doing?
Lord and Virgo Tash says.
Isn't SANS cert so expensive?
Yes.
Zoogs says.
That's why we were
But
trying to get the
SANS
job to pay
certs
for
are a
it.
different process. They distribute a certain amount in May and then they're distributed by managers. Hey, I'm Ballin, working RN.
Fucking, I don't, oh, I hate this. Okay, it's registering keystrokes. As I hover, it's registering where it is, like in the terminal or on the desktop, but nothing on the desktop is reacting.
If I got them to cover a chunk of my OSCP, it would be out of our education benefits, which is a diff thing. We have access to a bunch of degree programs for whatever. Oh cool, are you in VMware or VBox?
I'm not, I'm on my
Reinstall the
Proxmox server.
tools.
Pebble Free says.
Holly be jank sometimes.
Zoogs says.
Oh, then just reboot Lamau.
I did. You know what? Maybe I need a new. How about this? Let's do this. Bloop. That's been open. That may have been open for a few days. Yeah.
Oh, then just die.
Thank you. That's helpful. Very helpful.
Only solution ATP.
Hack says.
Upgrade from Proxmox to something better, Cap. Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic.
Sorry. Not a fan of what Broadcom did.
Pebble Free says.
Sometimes, when starting, I click the advanced boot options and use the second to last one. Randomly works sometimes EDEC.
Lord and Virgo Tash says.
Why don't you use VirtualBox?
Hack says.
Because I don't like it.
I hate Broadcom. Lord Invergoitash Yule.
I mean, you can use it. I have used it, but... Okay, it's registering that, but it won't let me drag the effing window. All right, I gotta troubleshoot this. I can't work in it like that, and I don't want to lose it.
Hank Co says.
Get a Pi 5 and VNC and haha.
Penko. Get a Pi 5.
Zoogs says.
I need to go back to doing my actual job. Bye, Dad. Good luck. Have fun.
All right,
Hack
Zoogs.
says, oh no. Not VNC. Ah.
Thanks for
Zoogs
stopping
too.
by, Zoogs. I could have swore I just updated this.
Clearly not.
I'm telling you.
Pinakana 9 says.
Good morning, Theo.
Hank Co says.
Good morning, Pinna Gamer.
Me and the boys in package hell.
So, how's it going? Let's use this time to check if IPSEC
Lord and
has
Virgo Tash says.
nibbles.
Panko, will you stream today?
Yes.
Hank Co says.
Oh god damn, you're here. Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog. Zisks says.
Hi hee 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 hee.
Translated from Tagalog. Pinakana 9 says.
I started watching this yesterday. I feel like you might enjoy this. Web link.
Lord and Virgo Tash says.
Colon D.
Pantheon.
When we create an artificial intelligence
Zisks says.
thing,
Hello, Dictator
one
Theo.
that can feel.
I think Logarithm faked my dad's death and is holding him hostage.
Logarithms? The microchip company?
I heard they're testing a program to upload human brains.
Hank Co says.
Get rid of this shit. What the?
Pantheon is mid. First season good, then it falls off.
The true breakthrough will come not when we create an artificial intelligence that can think, one that can feel.
I think Logarithm faked my dad's death and is holding him hostage.
Interesting.
The microchip company?
Hack says.
I heard
Theo just
they're
having all the
testing a
technical
program to upload
difficulties
human
today.
brains.
I mean,
Reacher
what?
Zero Cell
I mean,
says.
come on.
Hi.
Hack
Retro
says.
Cell. Hi.
Feature Zero Cell Haction at Hyola.
How are you doing today?
Zisks says.
Techie Theo with assassin outfit.
Thank you for that suggestion.
RN Ogumbi says.
What are you working on, Cockspank?
Good morning,
Reacher Zero
Gumby.
Cell says.
Penetrating tests.
Correct. What are you working on, Retro
El
Cell?
Reginho says.
Nice hat.
Oh my god, I forgot I had it on. Let's roll with it for a little bit. I think my head's gonna get too hot. You know, with all the hair I have. Hey.
Stream Element says.
Thank you for following Reacher Zero Cell. Smile, smile.
Retro Cell, thank you for the follow. Jesus. There's like 3 terminals on there. See?
Pebble Free says.
Sudo apt full upgrade.
RN Ogumbi says.
Has my ball. Has hair deficient.
See you invoking Rahan.
Shellfish says.
Hey good sir.
Shellfish, hello, how are you? RetroCell, how are you doing today also? What's going on? What are you working on? How did you find us? And thank you all for finding us. We already had a couple of new follows already. RetroCell, Jones Cena, Learning Rust.
RN Ogumbi says.
He's not bald. He's hair deficient.
While this is running, let me get you... what would we do that in? Night Cafe.
Reacher Zero Cell says.
I just passed by and saw a Linux terminal.
RN Ogumbi says.
That's cool.
Oh, guess what, Theo?
Chicken butt. Thank you. Thank you. Guess what? The answer is always chicken butt.
Hank Co says.
Linux terminal.
RN Ogumbi says.
Your mom.
Oh, get off my mom, Gumby.
Not the password prompt every time you initiate sudo after login. Sudo visudo update the line with %sudo all equals all. No password all. RN Ogumbi is my nephew says. Guess who? Chicken poo.
Nice.
RN Ogumbi says.
Okay, what's the prompt again?
No tower to get off of me.
Techie Theo with an assassin outfit. I think you're going to need a little bit of help.
Zekla says.
I live in the terminal.
You can animate it now.
Reacher Zero Cell says.
Sorry, gotta go.
All right,
Hank Co
RetroCell,
says.
thanks for the follow.
TuxPaint is my favorite text editor.
RN Ogumbi says.
Tell your mom to get off of me, bro.
Hack says.
Nicely done.
Why are you Matrix?
Nicely
I
done.
mean Matrix.
Which one of these starts a starting image? We need to start with my likeness. Flux. Go flux yourself. Checkpoints.
RN Ogumbi says.
Go folk yourself. Bro. 4.
It's been forever since someone actually redeemed that, but I can't remember how this thing works.
Be so tired and need sleep.
I think one of these has starting with a start image. There it is. Tall Theo.
Disha 2K24 says.
Disha.
Theo, hi. What are you planning to do today?
We're going to do more
RN
Hack the
Ogumbi
Box.
says.
And tired like my ankle.
Hack says.
I I forgot about redemption.
Yes.
I need to make you do all the workouts.
Yes. Shellfish helped me out with burpees. I need the rest of them. This is Theo, Tech D Theo in an assassin outfit, and I supplied it my image. How much noise to add to the... More noise equals more diverges from the start image. Yeah, let's give it a little bit more.
I got ya, bruh.
Thank you. Well, there you go. That's what I got. That's what I came up with. I mean, it's like looking into a mirror, honestly. Except for the blue eyes.
Looks
That's way
just
off.
like you.
That's way off. The blue eyes is way off. But everything else, like, whoa.
Especially the hair.
RN Ogumby says.
Yeah, what is that about?
Wrong, that is crap.
Look, they even made a little thin up here to say to bridge the gap for me. Retro cell. I'm taking your points anyways. Zerks, there you go. In the Discord for you. That is still going. Let's do the workouts. Thanks.
Why is this forehead got 3 mountain in the middle?
Hank Co says.
Get it, King, you can do it.
Attempt to put the burpees and push-ups together.
Shellfish says.
A real athlete.
Hack says.
Hanko, you can do the workouts. Not too sure about the tech stuff. Kappa.
Hank Co says.
LM Wu.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Why Stone says.
Good to see proper burpees.
I hope you're all happy. Anyone else doing these?
Hack says.
Yes. I'm quite happy. Definitely not because of your mediocre workouts.
RN Ogumby says.
You ain't doing them for yous, you're doing them for you.
Hank Co says.
Make sure to engage core, not back.
RN Ogumby says.
Lane, redo them all.
Leg lifts.
Hack says.
Just shut it down completely.
RN Ogumby says.
Stop binding your knees, redo them.
Hack says.
At his age, he should be careful he doesn't get in the ground and can't get back up. Kappa.
Well, now you get to hear me breathe hard for like 5 minutes.
Fomachina says.
Y0.
Translated from
Yo.
Spanish.
Faux machina.
Pankko says.
You should get a standing desk, better for core.
RN Ogumby says.
I have one.
You're not doing any good if you
You
don't
stand
keep
up in a
your
little
legs
bit.
straight.
My legs were straight.
Hack says.
Faux machina word.
RN Ogumby says.
Nope, you keep bending your knee, we saw you, bro.
Hack says.
Pseudo
One.
vigio.
Translated from Lithuanian.
Fix that
Two.
password nonsense.
3. 3. There's 3 of them. Okay. New console. New terminal emulator. Nice.
RN Ogumby says.
Redo them all.
Nope.
Pebble Free says.
Yay, IT worked.
Right on.
Fomachina says.
Hacks hey.
Hack says.
Faux machina wast you love it?
RN Ogumby says.
If for you I'm good, bro, redo them all.
No. Oh.
Pause says.
Howdy.
Well, hey, pause. How are you?
RN Ogumby says.
Lane.
Code Devolving says. B7H30 hack.
Correct. Okay. Let's do this. Let me get a something pinned at the top here. Hackthebox.com.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
I love that one. I love that one.
Hack says.
I need a painful command that says, this is painful.
Or send me the audio.
Pinakama9 says.
Maybe welcome to Painful IT.
Installed on a Spirit hoster. Is it in our virtual environment? I am looking to set up Proxmox but not sure whether to install it on a separate physical host or in a virtual environment.
Hack
Desktop?
says.
Okay.
Proxmox.
I'll fax it to you later.
And if I could do that.
Pause says.
I'm alive. So there's that to look forward to.
You'll fax it to me
Well,
later.
how you been?
Good pause. Good pause. You are alive.
Stream
If you are
element
above
says,
ground,
RN Ogumbi, you can find a list of all commands here. Web link.
Pankko says,
keep swinging.
Just get a Raspberry Pi 5 if you're just starting out.
Promachina says,
You only were able to do it, Theo, because you know the great secret.
What's the great secret? Is that it?
You have to put in the work.
Pinakamer9 says,
My job
That.
allows me to take home a high-end desktop that they are disposing, so I might just bring home a high-powered desktop that they are disposing for Proxmox. These are like 3K Dell desktop sport for engineers.
Nice.
Whitestone says,
I really should get a desktop and build a server role.
El Reginho says,
Didn't realize you were into swinging.
Winkies.
I miss the hat now.
Oh, I took it off. Yeah, I do. I do too. I'm gonna rock with it. I think I could do that. I think I could make a exclamation point
says,
command that's
Ooh, check the electronics
does the audio.
trash if they are throwing away desktops. Always more fun to be found.
welcome to painful IT. I think I could do that. Theo Baby is my second favorite one. CD.
We ain't found shit.
Okie dokie artichoke. Let's pin a message. Don't tell Jess. We got a lot of great voice commands.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Rittenhouse. How about them Buckeyes?
RN Ogumbi says,
They are lame.
Hack says,
Rittenhouse, that's me.
HTTP, sudo, OpenVPN, universal is for, wait. No, it's lab. Yeah.
Rittenhouse says,
Man, did you see that Browns game? I accidentally saw the end of it here on Twitch.
Rag, you know what? Before I kill the timer, Ragano, if you're still here, I'm gonna bring it up. So, to give you a little background here, I went to bed. Like, I've watched the beginning of Browns games like that, and I'm like, I've already seen this movie. I've already experienced this. I am going to. I'm going to kill the sound though.
You should use Schmucks.
I can try. I'll try it this time. I'll try it on this box. Yeah, I'll try it on this box. History. This could be dangerous.
Kill the sounds amused.
Yeah.
Rittenhouses.
Then quickly.
LOL. I don't watch it, but I saw it on the front page, and the snow captivated me.
This is how the game started. Okay. This is halfway through.
In here, but I gotta go do some recycling.
Hexes.
And here is how it ended.
Has enough trouble with multiple terminals. I'm not sure he will do well with Mux. D.
Rittenhouses.
What? I thought you had a different game on.
Pebble freezes.
Just gotta note a few shortcuts, and it will become so much
I'll drop
easier.
this in the chat. Not like you care. But yeah, do your recycling. And we won this game. I went to bed. I'm like, there's no way we're winning, and we won. It was great Browns football. Great Browns football.
Lol.
El Reginho says.
Nice. That's like Scottish weather.
Hexes.
This is how we play all summer sports in
That's
Canada.
right. The Hacks gets like 2 months of like pleasant weather.
Crazy.
Rittenhouses.
I only caught part of the fourth cue.
RN Ogumby says.
Poof. No.
El
No.
Reginho says.
We're playing Hearts Away tonight in 2 hours. Not sure if it's gonna get called off.
Why would it get called off? Because of the weather?
Ogumby says.
Poof. Absolutely not. All right. I'm going to kill text-to-speech for a grip. I'm going to leave it on for mods, actually. But just so I can... just so you, mods, you can alert me if someone's turning into an asshole in the chat. Okie doke. You could spawn a turbo. Yeah, you can use a hyphen not to be heard. What's lame? I've already known. I've already known. You wouldn't fit in if you weren't. Okay. Methodology. Scan the ports. We're looking for open ports. On those ports, we're looking for services. And then in those services, we're looking for versions. And then of those versions, we're looking for vulnerabilities of those versions. That's for the outside. That's for getting our foothold. Once we're inside, all hell breaks loose. All hell breaks loose once we get inside. Sudo L, to dev null, all those things.
Wow, that hat.
Yeah, I'm trying it out. I'm trying it out. I don't want to be accused. I'm covering up my. I'm hiding my baldness. Good morning, Nori. Text to speech is off, so I can focus, Nori.
Hee hi it does suit you noiki one hug.
Aw. $10.75. So instead of navigating to it, I'm just gonna scan it, okay?
Hacks, I am here so much high noiki one jump noiki one high.
bit in my mind. All those things that won't lift me. Just care about you. I just care about you and I. Just care about you and I just care about you and I.
Right. All the ports, aggressive, looking for open. I want to see the information as it's coming in, and we're going to save it to nibbles.txt. Actually, does it need txt or just I could give it nibbles? Nibbles, open, ports. Portas.
Hack says,
No extensions required in the Linux.
Yeah, it's just for me to keep track of it. But I believe ON saves it 3 different ways with extensions. 3 or 2? All right, let's go. Come on. No, there's a faster scan. Get out of here. Come on. All ports. T4. Is it open? That's taken way too. I'm not going to wait 30 minutes for. Let me get rid of open. You ass face. Do you see it? I see it. I see what I did. Here it is. Okay, 80's HTTP. So we know it has HTTP. So let's take a look at it. Hello, world. Your face. Hello, your face. Nibble log directory. Nothing interesting here. What is a nibble log directory? Select all. Nibble log. Is that a thing? Fast, easy, free CMS. Content management service. Nibblelog contains a flaw that allows authenticated remote hacker to execute arbitrary PHP code. Nori, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Charlie Johnson over on YouTube, how you doing? Thank you. You can't wait to learn this? What does that mean? You can't wait. Why are you waiting? Don't wait. Start now. Start right now. Dead? It's Hap? Okay. That's all that we have in our scan. Is 22 and 80. 80 is HTTP, 22 is SSH. So I'm thinking that it is some kind of way through their content management system. Okay, so let's make some notes and keep moving. Let's leave. You know what? Let's add. It's not a bad idea to ping the fucking correct IP address. Ping the machine. Ping the machine. Ping. Okie doke. Okie doke. Open a new tab. Let's keep them all open. We got LinPs, which I always need help with figuring out in my head. Nibbles. Oh, you know what? My reverse shell note's gone. Stabilize. That's it. All right, Pebble, thanks.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Harry Haywire. Smile, smile.
Harry Haywire, thank you for the follow. Okay.
Found shit.
Now let's following methodology. We are going to run version and scripts on these ports. There you go. See? SC, SV. Oh, I think those are backwards, right? The C and the V are big. And we're going to move this to nibbles. Services and versions. 10.10.75. Right? These are backwards. SC. SV, verbose, and we're only looking at 22 and 80. Mm, 22 OpenSSH 7.2. I doubt that's vulnerable. 80 Apache HTTPD 2418. You know, I think I could just yank this. Okay, get this. That's a to-do. That doesn't go in here. Code devolving. Now, 80 is screwing with me because I thought I was going to see the CMS here. HTTP, Apache, HTTPD. Where'd it go? 2418 in Ubuntu. Methods, supported methods. Options, get, head, post. Hey, those are HTTP methods. It doesn't have a title. There's a server header. It's in Linux, of course. Okay, so let's search exploit OpenSSH 7.2. Username enumeration. Denial of service. Authenticated command injection. Username
Kitty says,
enumeration.
Did you know, Theo, if you were single and I was single, we would still both be single Noiki one bleb.
Thank you for that.
Loaf says,
Did you check HTTP to see if there was a host name?
Would that be in the Nmap scan that I ran? Because I don't see one. There's a title. Wait, host name? No. I don't know. No, I didn't.
Curl by http://IP.
That's
See
lowercase
if there's a
VL.
location header.
Port 80 HTTP. Accept. Server location. Apache. E-tag. No, I don't think. Okay. I did see Nibblelog when we looked at the, yeah. And that's a content management service that has a file upload vulnerability. These are just... I don't think any of those will help me get a foothold in OpenSSH. Typically, it's not an SSH. So let's check for Apache. Apache. Just try HTTPD.
Stream
2.4.
Element says,
Thank you for following Rayhan Halal Smile Smile.
Rohan, thanks for the follow. My feelings are a little hurt that it took you this long, but I'll take it. 2.4.18.
Loaf says,
2.4.
Wondering why you're checking for exploits in SSH and Apache when you've got some results in Google that show Nibbleblock?
Because the only thing I show with... I'm hoping for a version for Nibblelog. And I'm just going down my due diligence. Like I don't have a version number for Nibblelog. GTA. Version 403. Did I miss a version number there? Nibblelog directory. Nibblelog contains a flaw that allows an unauthenticated remote attacker to execute arbitrary PHP code. This was tested on version 4.0.3.
Nibbleblock GitHub shows us running PHP. There's a file upload vulnerability. Upload a web shell.
Hack says,
Rayhan Halal, no, it's better this way.
Okay, so there's something. Okay, we can't use Metasploit. But there's something that's connecting uloaf for Nibblelog. Mods are the only ones with access to TTS right now. Just to alert me if something is going on in chat that I need to know. Okay, I mean, I'll try it, but like I always try to check the version number to make sure that I have something that'll work, but I can't find the version number for Nibblelog.
Nibbleblock Kappa.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for that. Rohan is going on 16 hours without being TTS taken away. Timer of 15 minutes.
Loaf says,
http://boxup/nibbleblog/theme/echo/config.bit.
Okay.
Found here, web link.
We ain't found shit!
I don't know what I'm looking at. These are PHP. What are these edits?
They are files that contain the Word version in the repo.
Hack says,
Leon Hex mod on purpose?
Kitty says, what is in bowl behind you?
Thanks.
Oranges.
Yeah, this is for when I get hungry, so instead of walking away. Thanks for the hex mode. A reminder.
Loaf says,
The version I linked is actually for a plugin.
Hack says,
Mode.
Kitty says, if you wish for us to tell Theo things, 100 bits per request us mods a pornoiki one bleb. Loaf says,
I just found one in the search list that's the actual Nibbleblog version. http://boxup/nibbleblog/admin/boot/rules/98 constants.bit.
What did I do? Oh, I thought that was another link. Hold on.
It is. You type your box a bit.
Okay. I feel like I need to run GoBuster on it.
Yours didn't render.
Yeah, let's run GoBuster on it so I can see some pages. So now I know it runs. I know it's Apache serving up web pages. I know the CMS is Nibbleblog.
There we go.
I don't know what I'm looking at there. Oh wait, hold on. 4.0. 4.01 Nibbleblog version supported. Okay, but let me find my way back to this with a GoBuster.
Yours looks different to mine. You're looking at themes again.
Yeah, the other one doesn't render. Admin boot rules 98 constant bits. Yeah, well, how come mine doesn't render? That's irritating.
For some reason your browser is rendering it as a comment.
Hey chat, loan dishonesty was banned. Thought you should know.
Oh, thanks, Siri bot. Okay. What the? That's right. Directory. We'll give it a URL of the IP. 10, 10, 10, 75. I gotta go to the bathroom. 10, 10, 10, 75. I want to roll over a dog. Okay. You let that run. I'll be right back.
Hack says,
time for chaos.
If there's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping.
Stream Element says,
hacks /home/root.
Hack says,
cd and rmrf/home/root. Hack the Planet Theo is gone on a PP break. Hacksnet. Hi Ola. RN Ogumbi, you can set root to a different home directory. Why? I have no idea.
That'd be great.
Yep, it would be. So I've just been notified of my plans for this evening. We're going grocery store shopping. Okay.
Well, I have my opinions on what is ideal. I am also of the mindset that various mount points should be on different volumes, but 99% of people don't do that.
Chigora?
Kappa.
Loaf says,
you're going to buy a grocery store?
Hack says,
we are going shopping? You in chat?
No, Mrs. Theo. I said, you want to watch a movie tonight? And she's like, or, hear me out, we can go grocery shopping. She did it like okay, 62%. Here, we'll free up chat here for a minute. I just want to tie Loaf. I just want to tie it back to
Kitty says.
Tie it back
Noiki 1 EU.
to what you showed me.
Whopping Moon says.
Whoopin'.
Super Exa Olfists.
Translated from Tagalog.
Jano Zaid.
Translated from Turkish.
Nice.
Kitty says. You give me her number right now. Because grocery shopping is the best deal come Noiki when you leave. Loaf says.
Tying it back to what I showed you, is that it's an open source project, and you read the source code shred.
No, I just like Loaf. All I had to start with was this. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess like knowing it's Nibbleblog, I could just slap Nibbleblog at the end of it.
Madam Fabulous says.
Oh, that does
British
give me
old.
something.
Translated from
Okay, I
Croatian.
could have made that connection. So now we got
Pankko says.
Skill issue.
correct, Pankos, correct, 100%. I love how that's a slam anymore. Fucking skill issue. You don't have it until you practice it. Thanks for reminding me I need to practice. Not you, Pankos. Just the internet in general. No shit, it's a skill issue. When do we start shaming people because they don't have enough practice?
Hack says.
Theo, I think it is timely to deport number review. Kappa.
RN Ogum
No,
says.
we've passed that.
Do a control plus U.
Okay. Home. Uncategorized. Music. Videos. Home. Powered by Nibbleblog. It found nothing.
Do the /nibble block.
Hack says.
And also a control plus 0. That 110% zoom is gonna drive me bonkers.
There we go. Okay. Let's add some notes. We can get rid of Theos for a minute.
FD85915 says.
Let me know when you're almost finished, so I can redeem reset VM Kappa.
Well, that's nice of you. I'll let you know. All right. No, this isn't guesswork though. This isn't guesswork. That's what I mean. I'm trying to tie it back. So from 10.10.75 in the
FT85915
source.
You have to do that when he makes a non-persistent setting change and forgets about it.
Maddox on YouTube. How you doing today? The TTS voices you hear from over on Twitch.
Hello YouTube.
Okay, so let me grab this screenshot. I don't know why Windows is doing that all of a sudden. It like times out. Because I'm going crazy over trying to... Okay, got it. Maddox, what are you working on today? Fallen, how you doing? You're working on Try Hack Me Room yourself? Very cool. And then you're hitting CCNA studies. Nice. What are you going to be when you grow up? I'm still working on that.
I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna be when I grow up, Kappa.
The Nibbleblog endpoint. Endpoint? Still going. Okay, so I got content. Come on. Themes. Admin. Ooh, I like admin. Plugins. Languages.
B7H30 says, I am a noob.
Very cool. Trying to be better at your job. CyberSec analyst. Very cool. Maddox. Very cool. Okay, this is almost done. Let's try a few of these. Let's leave these guys up. Okay, so content, I see their folders. Private. Categories, config, keys.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Maddox 12 Smiles.
Maddox, thank you for taking the jump from YouTube over to Twitch to follow. Thank you. Select all. Nope. Pages.
Maddox 12, welcome to the most painful stream on Twitch.
For learning InfoSec, it's not always painful. It's painful a lot, yeah.
Yeah, just what he said.
Morning, Cypher. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Tags users. Public. Comments, pages, posts, upload. Too much. Too much. Too much. Comments, pages, posts, upload. Okay, I like seeing upload. Here he is. Hello, Nibbles. It's a juicy book. We better grab a few other things. Okay, so...
Kitty says, Theo,
Nori.
stop being distracted.
Agree.
She knows I've never forgot, reminded by the many ways that she could make my heart stop. I know you're scared, but you don't have to be so unprepared. I don't need a thing, didn't know I was better off beside you, but your love was the perfect reminder. Didn't know I was better off beside you. Your love was the perfect reminder.
Hack says,
Jeez.
Breaking my heart with every breath you take. I pray it's not over. I need your lips to keep me safe.
You're making our love worse. You're breaking my heart with every breath you take. I pray it's not over. I need your lips to keep me safe.
Can I send you a top secret photo on Discord without the stream seeing it?
Yeah, it'll come up over here. And it can't be seen. Oh, that's right. Okay, this is just content. So now we got themes. Echo.
I've tried all the ways to feel alive, but except for you, everything's now empty. If you ask me for the same I'll die. You don't want for me, but like me is plenty. You make me do things that I want to.
Hack the planet Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic.
Oh, hey, thanks for that. I forgot. I connected them. I'll have to move it under here.
You make me do things that I want to. 'Cause without you, I don't feel alone. All I do is just for you.
Original Echo theme updated for Nibbleblog 4.0. Wait, is there a... default username, password, admin and nibbles. What are you? Oh, look, it's anything. Maddox, it should be pinned at the top of the chat. It's 120, 121. Nibbles.
Loaf says,
Privask in this box is too easy.
Sudo L. These are different themes. Okay, that makes sense. Content themes, admin. Yep, that's correct. This screen right here is RDP to my Proxmox. Which is here. And Proxmox just has a couple of virtual machines on right now. Kali, yep. And this Proxmox is on a server next to me, separate from my desktop. How about that? Cool. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be this complicated too. I mean, you could do this from a hypervisor into hypervisor into Kali.
Hack says,
does Proxmox have a desktop utility that allows you to console to your VMs like VMware?
I had to install Spice VNC. It gives me the remote desktop connection. I don't think it comes default. I'm using Patrick Robb over there on YouTube. I'm using Lane Kusanagi list. I thought I had the original one saved. I don't want to free up my own. But if you search for Lane Kusanagi on the interwebs, it should come up. And it's a list of boxes that people have accomplished to use to train for OSCP. Okay. Very cool, Patrick. Thanks. Admin. We're in something called Ajax. Categories PHP. Comments. Oh, a bunch of errors. So they probably maybe don't work unless they're being used by Noble instead of trying to be rendered. Maybe. Boot. Admin.bit. Okay, it just didn't render again. Why did it render on yours, Loaf? But it's hard to see that it's down here. Rules. Require once. FS-PHP bit. 2. Objects bit. 3. Variables bit. Bit. Blacklist. Remove magic. Regional URL. I don't know what that's for. Let's yank that guy out. Ajax. More rules. Is this the same amount? No. This is different. Blog. Nothing. Feed. More rules. More rules. Okay. How do I get into you? Bit. Admin. Hey, Static. How you doing today? I don't know. Controllers, categories, edit. Good. Good, Static. You're good. So abusing CMSs was like a thing for a while, huh? haven't found anything that I can mess with yet. But you know what, actually? Which one was it that had the version that I think it had a version. I lost it. All right, what about plugins? About analytics categories, hello. Excuse me. I'm not seeing the next step.
We can see it is running Apache 2418 on Ubuntu. We also see a comment down here that says go to the directory /nibbleblog. But first I'm going to see exactly what this Apache version is, and I think this is Ubuntu Xenial. So I'm going to Google 2418 Apache Ubuntu, turning intercept off. Go to packages, and we do see, yes, it is Xenial Apache 2. Doesn't really do us any good right now, but that information is always useful to have, because knowing the distro can tell you what type of exploits to throw once you get a shell. And if you see its end of life, well, you may want to throw shell shock and things like that. So we're just going to proceed and go to /nibbleblog and see what that is. And we just see page. We see it's powered by Nibbleblog. So the very first thing I'm going to do before doing GoBust or anything is see if this is like an open source application. So just Googling Nibbleblog, we do get a website. You also see it is on GitHub, but I just want to download the latest version because I want to see exactly if I can find out how to enumerate what version of software is installed to see if this is fully up to date or not. So we're downloading the code right now. And the reason I don't do this off GitHub is because those are not releases, those are commits, so they may not update the version every time, if that makes sense. You get better results by looking at the actual release. So I'm going to move that file into a working directory, zip it. I'm going to go into Nibbleblog. I'm going to do a recursive grep, so that's grep with a dash capital R, I believe, 405. That is the version that we are running. And then we do dot to the current working directory. And we see that string is in quite a few files. So I'm going to pipe this to awk. We do dash capital F for field separator.
I got no idea what he's doing.
Colon. And then single quote print $1. So we're going to grab the very first match, and we can see what files. We can also pipe that to unique. So we see TinyMCE has 405, but that may
Kitty
just
says,
be in like
you
these
are welcome,
font
static
sizes.
drop Noiki
We're
one
gonna look
hug.
at this admin rules 98 constant stop.
So you grep for the version number, but then he's using awk, which I don't use very much, to like parse the information a little bit more to see where the version number is in for Nibbleblog. So what did he go with? Admin, he got admin boot rules 98. .98 constants bit. That's where I'm at. And I don't have anything. Maybe it's in here. Whoa. I got a window open, helping keep it cool down here to keep me awake. Nibbleblog version 4.0.3.
Let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone, and I hate getting vulnerable, but you can have my whole soul. And we're not back. Any hesitation place, there's nothing to it. I'm starting to feel the rush. Starting to feel the rush. Now we're in overdrive, overdrive, overdrive. Now we're in overdrive, overdrive. Second gear into overdrive, overdrive, overdrive. Second gear into overdrive.
Dead. 5 match, and then single F, the field separator. And we see then that we run dash to a working directory, unzip it.
$1 tells awk to print only the first field, which is the file path before the first colon in the grep output. Teti, your best friend
Knock,
can
knock,
prepare
no
me
if you want
for
lead.
prepare group Discord. YouTube channel is dar Discord page. I want you to join. Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, I want to play Helldivers, but I can't. It's alright though, you have fun. To T, I may be already in their Discord. Who are you playing with? Geek Girl? Jimbo? Have fun.
You say that it's hard and I swear that you try, but I still feel alone on my own almost all of the time. 'Cause it's up and it's down and you
Too many tabs here. Pi hole hit its limit.
Hack says,
I restreamed Botmatics 12. How many tabs did it take to max out?
F specifies that the colon is a field separator. Print 1 tells awk to print only the first field, which is the file path before the first colon in the grep output. Let me see his.
When we go into Nibblelog 405, that is the version that we are running, and then we do dot for the current working directory, and we see that string is in quite a few files. So I'm gonna pipe this to awk. We do dash capital F for field separator, and I want to separate at colon.
Theo, you should try the command and do it in sections. First with the grep, then with the awk, etc. You'll see each command do its work.
It's probably not a bad idea. Okay, so where I'd be doing it, I'd be doing it on my Kali. Okay, I've got it downloaded, so let me move it over to... Not downloaded, let me have a new window. Okay, so who looked for Nibbleblog source code? He said he didn't do it in GitHub because you're not always guaranteed to have the most updated. Kev, I don't know why you're down here, buddy. Why are you down here? Not that we don't enjoy these visits. Okay, it downloaded.
Stream Element says,
hey.
Thank you for following KiwiByte. Smile, smile.
KiwiByte's spectacular username. Thank you for the follow. Maddox 327 in edge.
Hack says,
I restreamed Botmatics 12. It sounds like you need a beefier Pi hole machine. Still in OOB number tabs. Well done.
Okay, let's move. Let's move it in. MV. I can type. Downloads. to here. Okay, so now that he had it, what's he looking for? I need to look at his video again. See, he didn't do it, and then he just grepped. He just grepped for that. He just grepped for the version number, the current version number. Grep recursively the number and here.
Tabs. Those days are in the past. Now I am down to just a few hundred. Gotta close those unused tabs of things I know I will never get to.
Okay, so oh, there it is. Colon is the separator. What do you say?
Maddox 12. Add more cores.
We do dash -o and working directory, and we see that string is in quite a few files. So I'm gonna pipe this to awk. We do -F for field separator, and I want to separate at colon, and then single quote print $1.
First field.
First match, and we can see what files. We can also pipe that to unique.
Okay.
For your own entertainment, you can do a print $2 and $3.
And that'll give me the like. Okay, so like one is the field before the identifier, and so 2 would be after. So like 1's going to give me this. So 2 should give me glyph.
Correct.
I need to see his command again. You know what? I need a quick dive on awk. You already have it. You already wrote it down.
It should give you everything between the first and second colon.
Let's go back 1, to here. It's 2. Glyph. So what's 3 gonna be? 3's gonna go back to the beginning? Does it loop around? No.
Everything between the second and third colon, if they exist. This would be first, this would be second colon, this would be third.
What are you doing down here? Go upstairs. There's people upstairs. I love you, but what are you doing down here? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, you stink. Are you farting? Hmm? They did Too Big to Flail. Every once in a while, they surprise us. Structure, pattern, awk, pattern, action. Pattern specifies the lines to process. It can be regex or a condition. F is this field delimiter. I hear you huffing. Go upstairs. You're allowed to bite the cat. Bite the cat. You're allowed. Yeah, bite the cat. You're gonna yank a cord out. Go. Come on. Kev, go. Nope. Oh, come on.
Think of a CSV file. Awking CSV file would just be F, instead of F, and the dollar just means is it the first column, second, third, etc.
I'm kind of tuning it out, actually. It can't be too soft or I'll fall asleep. I mean, okay, all right, I get it. I mean, I get his, I get it. What does AUK stand for? Where would I put this? Tools?
It is the 3 people who created the command.
Of course it is.
Loaf says.
Ah, Weinberger and Kernighan.
Of course you would know him.
It's in the man page.
That sounds about right too. This is actually starting to get out of control. Commands. Okay, it's going in OSCP.
Hack says.
If you want a sample to add to your notes that is easy to follow. Echo name address stop. AUKF. Print $1.
Got it, thank you. Okay. Standard error. I didn't understand your awk command. Awk begin. Print hello world. Kiss, how you doing? Awk with the separating value. What is it? That's separating value. Starting identifier position. Fucking what? Field separator. Grep. F is the field separator in this case, which is colon. TAC F colon. Print tells awk to print only the first field.
AKA delimiter.
Delimiter. God, it's standard error. I didn't know begin was a command. The cap should have tipped me off. Print 1 tells awk to only print the first field, which is the file path before the first colon, and the grep output. Okay. I think I'm ready to move on. Okay, so the deep dive on that is that we know that the newest version is 4.05, and we know the location to be because we dug up the location from the downloaded Nibble blog. We know the location in those files where we can find the current version number. .98 constants.bit, which I already pulled up. This is Nibble blog version 4.0.3. The end is run. Okay. Okay, I should update notes because that was a lot to get there. Wait, did I actually find it? I guess I should look at that real quick. 4.0.3. What was that? wasn't here. Where was it at? Content.
The grep told you where it is.
I know, but I saw what I thought to be a version number when we first started looking at the box. Is it my notes? No. Was it? Had to been like right in the beginning. Was content the first one? Yeah.
There are version numbers all over the place because the blog is plugins.
Okay, I shouldn't get hung up on that then. Okay.
But none of them are version numbers of the blog.
Hack says,
you saw out in the source code of a page you opened with no visible content. I think that was the version number you saw.
Loaf says,
I don't know why Firefox is treating that. Bit files as an HTML comment.
Yeah.
But Chrome renders it as an actual page.
Oh, okay. Unrestricted file upload vulnerability in the My Image plugin Nibbleblog before 4.0.3 allows remote administrators to execute arbitrary code. That sounds like our guy.
You can also use curl and get it as is.
Or 4.0.3 shell upload HTML. Thanks, NIST.
Now you gotta find how to log in. Have fun with that one. Took me a bit.
When uploading image files via the My Image plugin, which is delivered by Nibbleblog by default, plugins. My Image. Oh, look at that. Noah Barcombe over on YouTube. I am. Here's a little bit about me. Black. It was a black pen. Two-years. This OSCP will be my fourth. I have Security Plus, and I have 2 Microsoft certificates. One for Azure Security Fundamentals, and another one for Microsoft Security Fundamentals. Thanks for asking, Noah. What about you?
Jess says, "Suu brag brag."
Hi, Jess. I wasn't bragging. Noah asked. To discover the version we can. How you doing today? To discover the version we can. Nibble blog. Still no foothold.
Just got home from work. How are you?
Good. Small Beanie Hacker had her soccer game this morning. She put 2 boys on their asses. Made great defensive plays, stops, passes. Couldn't be happier. I told her, don't expect it to let up. This is like people, guys are gonna think that they can run her over just because she's a girl. I says, I don't think that's ever gonna stop. I says, you gotta, I told her, you keep letting them know. Noah, it's got your CSAP, CSP plus a few months ago. The OSCP is very methodical in its training, and I don't think people like that. I think a lot of people learn different ways. Didn't I download it here? Oh, now just as plain Helldivers. Oh, plain Helldivers. Discover the version we can download Nimbleblog source code from SourceForge.
Kitty says, BRB Noiki 1 bleb.
By the way, thank you all for hanging out with me. I know this is not like I usually will have TTS up and going, but I'm really starting to stress over this. So I normally be with interacting more, but thank you.
Going to the grocery store?
Not for another couple hours. Tawny, hi Tawny, how you doing? We are Shy Hat. How you doing? Hello. Well. Is that how you said that? Well. Well, hope everything's okay. Filter the output to...
Kitty says, it is okay. We like it when you are quiet, because you sometimes never stop Noiki 1 bleb.
Thank you. Thank you, Nori.
Tanifar 3 Noiki 1 high. Translated from Estonian.
Really? Can you tell us anything about it? And how? And possibly how? So everyone else can hear, because I think I know how, knowing you. I don't think you were just filling out and sending out your resumes. So I think everyone needs to hear possibly how. Jess, thank you. I want to do some more work on this. Running a massive cluster. They reached out to you, meaning you may have met someone from their company or them specifically, face to face.
Hack says,
a cluster of Raspberry Pis?
Possibly. Part of, if you're looking for a job, part of the process is meeting people face to face, IRL, seminars, cons, etc. Yes, all Raspberry Pis. That's funny. A massive cluster. What is? Oh, thanks. It was a gift from Overgrown Carrot. I think he's in Gen Pop with us now. I think he's out of the military and he's in Gen Pop with us. What do you mean a massive cluster? I mean, I'm thinking like multiple servers.
I got my job by who I know. Got a phone call one day with an offer. Never applied to it. Did an interview a year and a half into the job. Highly recommend knowing people.
Yeah.
D.
Nope. Lots of computers, basically a large company.
Can you hook me up with a pie? Theo has owed me one for like 3 years. I'll never see it.
I promise you, it doesn't matter what I say. After 3 years, I promise you you're getting one. Yeah, I disabled my ad blocker. Okay. Lots of computers, basically a large company, somebody to lead in the cloud. No, it's okay. I mean, we get the gist. And if you are driving, then, or you're busy, that's fine. Thank you. Very cool. Very, very cool. It sounded like you were driving. It's still a priority. If you're making coffee, still a priority. Denied. Fallen. Denied. Your request to leave the chat has been denied. Awkward. Okay. Use awkward to filter the output.
You mean AW Court? Sorry. I'll leave now too.
No. Miss you in chat. The Toastfa. How you been doing? Thanks for hanging out in the Discord voice this past week. Some of your infrastructure is awkward as it uses awk. Fallen. I think people respond to it. I mean, I'm not hiding behind YouTube cuts or someone to edit my videos, so it sounds like I know exactly what I'm saying the whole time. I think that's like, if you're doing tutorials, maybe, But if you're streaming the learning process, this is it, and it's messy. It's messy and it takes time. It takes time. Welcome to Painful IT. It should be pinned still. We're doing Hack the Box nibbles. F is set the delimiter to colon. The single quote, single bracket, print $1, $1. Prints the first, it's the first position. I still don't understand it. I mean, so what would the second position be? After the colon? Where's the ChatGPT thing?
Between the first colon and second, or end if there is no second.
But it didn't pull. It didn't pull that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to search for 4.0.5 in the source code of an application, but specifically a version number. And the guy did this, like, as far as I'm concerned, magic, this spell using awk. I understand the delimiter. I mean, we can do that. We can do that. I mean, I understand the delimiter.
Loaf says,
The awk was overkill. Way overkill for the requirements.
Hack says,
You could have used the cut command here too.
Don't know. I don't know that syntax either. So now my brain is trying to figure out, like, should I spend more time on this or should I move on? And if I move on, I mean, this seems like a very good trick to try to understand or find the version number of something that's on a system that you can't find. This seems like a very good way, but this does seem like it's overkill. So then my brain's like, okay, well, what's the next? Is there an easier way? And you'll say cut.
Don't get caught up on awk. This won't help you find version numbers. It will only clean up the output.
Loaf says.
Okay, so say
They were just looking for files which may have contained the version number of the source code they downloaded from SourceForge.
And I get
a
that.
straight grep would have been fine. They used awk, so they could use unique to get a unique list of files. It's a good trick when there are potentially hundreds or even thousands of files, but there are 10 results here with 3 files.
So okay, so say I grep for the version number. It's all the way down there at the bottom. Is it anywhere else? Like, he pulled out 3 files from there. I mean, I know they're the same, but like... This time is small. This one was wrong. 4... Yeah. This is the only accurate one down here. And then, okay, so where's 98 constants bit? All the way at the bottom. That's the one that makes the most sense. Okay. Maddox, I hear you. I agree. I gotta take another bathroom break, and then we'll do lockpicking. We'll take a break. I want to finish this part with these notes. I need something concrete that I can put in my notes that I can call back to. And grepping for the version number is it. Thank you, Tony. Last result from the grep is this. Uh-oh. Am I still here? Will do. I don't know any other way. I don't know any other way. And I hate taking breaks, but I can feel it, so I will. It's a good song. Okay. Let me take another quick break, go to the bathroom. I got water down here still. And we'll do lockpicking next.
I would take note of what Stair mentioned. Grep uses regex, so is any character, by escaping it, you're looking specifically for that character.
Hack says,
Woo. I used to be great at lockpicking. I have found easier ways to break into people's houses though. Kappa.
Cycle starting again. So much riding on what we get done between the moon and the sun. And you know time doesn't stop. This whole life is a clock, moving too fast. And you can't even feel like I can do this again. I don't even know who I am. I don't even think there's a plan for me. Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty, there's too much that I don't know. Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty, there's too much that I don't know.
I won an English dictionary safe from a lockpicking competition at a local security conference. I was confused at first why I won a dictionary. I thought they were trolling me. Lol.
Correct.
3 says,
All right, Maddox, thank you.
If the dictionary has incorrect entries, maybe it is a dictionary attack. Or if you whack somebody with it, then that can be one too.
Stir DK says,
Theo, read what was said about Reg X in chat.
Peshy Hat says,
Remember when nerd was considered a real insult?
I know.
It's been a while, lol.
Yeah, it really has. Oh, sorry.
Hack says,
Peshy Hat, way to date yourself.
Okay, what was said about regex?
Fallen says,
Nerd was a slur for the longest time. But no, people love it.
grep uses regex, so period is any character. By escaping it, you're looking for specifically for the period character.
Hack says,
Do you have a real lock to pick? Kappa.
Yeah.
Pesci Hat says,
Hacks, I remember terrible movies like Revenge of the Nerds. Cool cat.
Tanifar3 says,
Nerd face.
I got
Hack
snacks
says,
too.
Pesci Hat, that was slightly before my time, Tom.
All right. All right, I'm gonna try not to yell. Welcome to ASMR Lockpicking with Theo.
Is this lock from your Barbie dream house? This is a Barbie dream house lock. It can be opened with a Barbie dream house lock. Kappa.
Tanifar3 says,
You know that you can just use the key, right?
Hack says,
Too much tension. OMG.
How do you all know I have too much tension on it? I'm barely touching it. And shouldn't I give it a little push when I feel something? I'm hardly touching it.
I can see the flex.
Tanifar3 says,
No, we're using brute force. If brute force isn't working, we're not using enough.
Hack says,
The pins bind really easily. Only really need more tension if you can't get any more pins to stick.
I feel it move. And that's when I give it a push. Well, this is embarrassing. It doesn't usually take me this long the first time. Okay, let's go all the way to the back. Work your way up.
First time nerves. Understandable.
Tanifar3 says,
This is just enough time for the police to come and catch you.
Hack says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
I swear I'm getting worse.
Tanifar3 says,
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
says. Be easier if you knew what you was doing. Fallen.
Imitate sirens whoop whoop.
Welcome to Painful IT.
Jess says.
Have you tried getting booed?
Still DK says.
Thank you, Jess.
What's going on here?
No clue.
Mop cop.
Hack says.
He's so aggressive with those tools. It's a gentle art. Just use the pseudo lock picks.
Tanifar3 says.
Now I know what lock to get to keep Theo out.
Yes, it has to be a pink one.
Welcome to Painful Corporation. Please pick this lock to receive a Painful Corp approved locker lock.
Kitty says. Theo's lock-picking skills are so old. Because old people like old things.
I can feel it.
Hack says.
Theo, can you count the pins with your pick?
NSA Van 42069 says.
What's up, Doc? You're not doing anything illegal, are you?
Kitty says. That's what she said.
No. I mean, I could feel one that's bouncy. Like right there. But everything else feels like solid in there.
Tanifar3 says.
That's not what the lock said.
Mitospa says.
Are you double checking if preceding pins are being reset after you try another one?
Hack says.
No.
NSA Van 42069, he's trying to. Luckily for us, he's not very good at it. If it is sold, you have too much tension.
Metric says.
Hello, Kinosabi. Like me taquitos.
Like,
translated from Spanish.
I don't. I'm barely touching the thing. I'm barely. And I can't feel it go unless I'm putting a little tension on it. I'm not like pushing it. Like I'm barely touching it. And I can prove that because this finger is killing me.
Have you tried a bump key yet?
Hack
No,
says.
I can't afford a bump key.
Metric's good.
Translated from Spanish. Jess says.
Maybe step away and come back to it later, Theo.
Metric says.
No, I'm doing it at
So
least
what you're
once. Thank
saying
you.
is, too little tension, got it.
Tanifar3 says.
If your finger is killing you, it's because there's too much tension.
It's hurting because I'm pulling it back.
Hack says.
Relax, Theo. Chill out. Holy frig. If they bind, then you are turning the cylinder too hard and the pins are getting caught between the cylinder and the rest of the lock. Lol.
Metric says.
100%. Don't pull it back.
What do you mean don't pull it back? If I'm pushing on it, it's putting tension on it.
Tanifar3 says.
We need to teach you how to rake a lock.
Metric says.
Don't pull your finger back. Smile, smile. He's even got the snake.
Hey chat, Visual Wineglass was banned. Thought you should know.
Thanks,
Visual
Siri bot.
Wineglass says.
Best Vi word
Poof.
on.
Metric says.
Rake keys.
Rumor Milko Meteoropoda says.
B7H30 hacks.
Hack says,
Rest the lock on the table. Less stress on your hands and arms.
Like that? Now, how do I feel if it's ready to be pushed?
Yes. Nice and gentle.
Symmetric says,
I always put the tensioner in the web of my thumb/index equals.
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah, while you're learning.
Symmetric says,
You always push it.
Tanifar3 says,
Once you get it, do it again so that you solidify the learning.
Hack says,
It's stuck.
Just the weight of your finger. If nothing sticks, a little tiny bit more pressure.
Symmetric says,
You can't pick it without putting tension on the cylinder.
Hack says,
You can still count the pins and feel where they are without the tension first. It's good to get a feel for the lock.
I don't feel
Symmetric
anything there.
says,
It's all the way back.
Yay. Marking your pick with depth lines helps.
Tanifar3 says,
Maybe the lock is never reopened.
Symmetric says,
Some picks have depth lines on them.
There, I can feel one there. I'm pushing on it.
Tanifar3 says,
Speech to text is terrible sometimes. It catches what I say then deletes half the message when I click send.
Symmetric says,
Other times it gets puffed when you say Neovim.
StirDK says,
I think I'll try to unlock a pizza. BRB.
That's a good idea.
Tanifar3 says,
Neopuff.
I don't feel anything.
Symmetric says,
Pick it in 30 seconds and I order a pizza equals. Dick.
I've been trying to pick
Translated
it for
from
5
Dutch.
minutes. 30 seconds not going to happen.
Is this a new lock?
No, this is the same one I've been picking. And I've picked before.
Tanifar3 says,
Is it possible that it may be broken?
Nope.
Jess says,
Or jammed?
Kitty
It's like
says,
not hard at all.
Quick, you need to open that lock as the house is burning down and it is 100 kittens that have been abandoned in an adoption center. They are relying on UK dramatic music.
That would be the job for a sledgehammer or another master lock.
Symmetric says,
You can pick that lock with a hammer. Smile, smile.
Hack says,
It's never a rush when you're practicing picking. You're not only picking a lock, but you learning.
I know, but like I've had it
in a bump key.
open before. Like this.
Grassam says.
Howdy, you know those bridges where people place locks on? Best place to practice lockpicking for free.
Those are love locks.
Hax says.
I had a double-sided deadbolt lock at a competition open on my first test run in about 30 seconds. It then took me 45 minutes to pick it again.
Tanifar3 says.
That gives you the opportunity to return it to the original owners.
Kitty says. Maybe play this game. Weblink. Grassam says.
By any chance, did someone installed Metasploitable 3? I am having problem with it.
Monterey on YouTube says.
Nice.
Hey, MTY. How you doing? I swear to God, I've opened this fucking lock before. There, unlocked.
Tanifar3 says.
Do you have an easier lock you can use to build back up?
Smetric says.
Nope.
L.O. Translated from French.
Congrats.
Kitty says. Yay.
I don't want to use the rake. Thank you,
Free
though.
pizza that was totally 28 seconds.
Oh, thank you.
Smetric says.
Use whatever works.
Got it.
Hax says.
I have some lockpicking training locks that have windows in them so you can see the pins.
I saw
They
those.
get progressively harder with security pins.
And I'm done. I'm going to take those 2 wins. Thank you for your patience with me, everyone.
If shipping from Canada wasn't so expensive, I would offer to send them to you.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Smetric says.
I want to get one of those sick-ass keys that have tiny cables in each pin location and allow you to enter a byte in code.
Oh, that was humbling and embarrassing.
Fallen says.
Hacks not to mention import fees, customs lol.
Grassam says.
You got that bass fish?
Grassam. Nori and Jess sent that to me for Christmas last year.
Focus says.
Smetrix, any idea what that's called? Never heard of that.
Smetric says.
Has anyone in America ever paid import or customs fees? I never have.
Hax says.
Fallen, I'll have to bring them with me when I finally move to Colombia. On the drive, I'll ship them from inside the US.
Smetric says.
I don't know the name, but it's like the SC1 on steroids.
Sunnyfar3 says,
You make a good pin tester.
Hack says,
Tani3 Dick.
translated from Dutch.
And I learned how to get along, and now I'm back on the black.
Glassum says,
Party parrot, rare parrot, party parrot.
What you see, but you can't believe it's me. Did you think for just 1 second you'd be back to look at me? I will survive. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey.
Kitty says, hey hey. Coca says,
And Gloria Gaynor wept.
Sunnyfar3 says,
What did the trout say?
Hack says,
Colcas, that was a great cover though, you have to admit. Admit.
Coca says,
You're muted.
That's about right. I don't know, is that a joke? What did the trout say?
Hack says,
Colcas, don't tell him. I am enjoying the silence.
Too late.
Coca says,
Hack stick.
translated from Dutch. Sunnyfar3 says,
It's a song, what did the trout say? Well, the original was a song.
Kitty says, Dick.
Fox.
Sunnyfar3 says,
That's right.
About a fox.
Nibbleblog keeps the original extension of
Nori
uploaded
would
files.
know it because foxes are cute.
This extension or the actual file type are not checked. So I need a PHP reverse shell.
Kitty says, No Foxy is murderer. Is fake pirate also Noiki 1EU? Hack says,
PHP in reverse is still PHP.
Hack the Planet says,
But shell reverse is yet.
Symmetric says,
Lol.
Kitty says, Wow. Hack the Planet says,
Dad.
Symmetric says,
Wow, upside down is mom.
Wait a minute.
Hack the Planet says,
Mom
Right.
upside down is last night.
Stream Element says,
Zunder just rated the channel with 19 viewers. Hog channel.
Kitty says,
Zunder Rub?
Theo likes it when me and Jess call Theo Daddy. Right, Daddy? I want it for you says.
Hello, Simbus6 Love.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following X3 Rocks 3 Smile Smile. Thank you for following Celsius 026 Smile Smile.
Celsius 026 says,
Hello, XD.
Evor01 says,
Hello, da.
Stir DK
Hello.
says,
One of those who rode with Tab is a Danish palindrome.
translated from Danish. Tanifar3 says,
Zunder Rub?
I don't care about reverse
I don't think
shells,
you've,
but an
rated
upside
before.
down SH is fantastic.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Men in Cup Smile Smile. Thank you for following ABR4 Hack Smile Smile.
Meaning Cup
Where
says,
are we from?
Hello.
Hack says,
So many people.
ABR4 Hack says,
Hi.
Jess says,
Hi Daddy Theo.
Oh my
Stream
gosh.
Element says,
At Noriko Neko, please check out the wonderful at Zunderbover at
Spanish? You can type in Spanish and it'll translate for my simple American ass.
ABR4 Hack says,
Spain.
Evor01 says,
Cybersecurity and ethical hacking in Spanish, from Spain.
Kitty says, Jess do with. On M sounds
Try it out.
more seductive, haha. Smetric says,
You know you can right click and hit translate right in the page, right?
Theo says,
Hello,
No.
friend.
translated from Spanish. Kitty says, Daddy. Hi, Daddy.
Oh my gosh.
Love you, Daddy. Jess says,
Welcome, Raiders,
Hi Daddy. Theo.
to Painful IT.
Smetric says,
Ethical.
Hack says,
You can write in Spanish too.
translated from Spanish. Smetric says,
Boring. Painful Daddy is here to be your daddy.
Zunder, what were you working on today?
Translated
What
from
were you
Dutch.
hacking? What were you all working on? Thank you, Raiders. Abrahack, that's a great name. Mini Cup, Celsius, and Xerox. Thank you all very much for the follows. I'm Theo. Welcome to Painful IT.
X3 Rocks 3 says,
Just chatting today.
Okay, cool. Did we get Zunder a shout out? Thank you, Nori. Well, I am currently trying to work through nibbles on Hack the Box. We are at a point now where we have found where the version number of the CMS is located, which is 98 constraints. If we look here, we got Nibble blog version 4.0.3.
Kitty says, Daddy likes to chat, don't you, Daddy?
Nori.
I like it when Daddy tells me he loves me.
Oh my God.
I love you, Daddy.
Nori!
Stir
So you want me to go back and try awk?
Theo try 4 /.0 /.5.
I mean, this is
Kitty
just
says,
like
www. Translated from German. Jess says,
Does Daddy love us too?
I wasn't supposed to grep it though, right? You want me to put it in the... No.
Kitty says, Daddy.
Jess and Nori.
Jess says,
Daddy? Daddy started to say no?
Oh my gosh.
Says,
Just grab. You might need to put your version number in quotes. that should have only returned a single result.
Jimbo Bob says.
Bright lol.
Translated from Estonian. Smetric says.
Don't get angry at daddy.
Kitty says. Dad.
Okay.
Jess says.
Don't be angry at us, daddy.
Oh, you guys. All right.
Kitty says. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Poof. All right.
Jess says.
We don't mean to make you angry at us, daddy.
Moving TTS again. All right. So grepping by escape. So what is it? What's the slash? It's escaping. It's escaping the period, but that's, I'm looking for the period.
Loaf says.
X3 Rocks 3 chat will do whatever they can to torment poor Theo.
Yeah. Yeah. And here's the deal for raiders. I do that because I want chat focused on me. And if they are going to be messing with me, I'd rather them be messing with me than messing with someone new coming into the chat that wants help running a simple command like perhaps grep or awk or nmap. And then being ridiculed for not knowing it. So that's why you hear chat often give me a hard time.
Our daddy every time gets raid. Right, daddy.
Oh my god.
One bleb.
Theo bleb.
Jess says,
Daddy, can we come out of the basement now, daddy?
Hack says,
God.
All of those commands are super basic and we expect you to have an in-depth knowledge if you are here. Lol.
All right. So,
Metrics amount / kappa.
As far as I know,
translated from Tackle
understand, a period is a protected character in grep.
Loaf says,
not a protected character. It's a wildcard character in regular expressions.
Got it. Okay. Oh, I had it. It's just not long enough for the page.
Hack says,
Symmetrics yes. Mount /dev /sdb1 /kappa.
talking about the weather, yeah. With God in the center, sending prayers like letters. Asking for wisdom, trying to be much clever. I'm Cristiano with a header. I gotta make that ball enter. So I'm bringing all the noise. No, I won't leave no choice. You'll have to hear my voice, yeah. So waiting my moment. I won't stop, no stop. I'm waiting but running. And won't stop, no stop. I'm waiting, I won't stop. I'm sitting through the cold to wait for missing pieces to unfold. I'm searching through my remains to find a spark to take me from my pain. I'm here in the dark. You are the one to save me. So give me yours. I want you to embrace me. I'm here in the dark. You are the one to save me.
All right.
Sifting through my soul, collecting all the pieces from my whole. You're taking all my remains.
See a standard error. Thank you. Thank you for the help.
Inside to kill my pain. I'm here in the dark. You are the one to save me. So give me yours. I want you to embrace me. I'm here in the dark. You are the one to save me.
Jess says, Daddy, where is our noms 2? Beg 1.
Hack says,
Jess, we are all going to the Glovery store later to get some.
Yep. What's this code? Hi, fix it.
Kitty says, Daddy, where's mommy? Fix it Noiki 1 high. Translated from Estonian.
Okay, this is where I upload the reverse shell. This is where I access it. I thought it was gonna open it in a new.
No, Daddy Theo, not feed us. Jess says,
and Daddy locks us in the basement. Without noms.
Okay, this is where it should show up after I upload it. No, I kept it on for just mods. That way you can alert me if someone's misbehaving.
Kitty says, on for mods.
Okay, I need a PHP reverse shell.
Daddy, Jess hit me Noiki 1 cry.
I'll take all them years of coding in PHP. And I'll just whip one up real quick. Hold on.
Loaf says,
you don't need to worry about your reverse shell until you've gotten admin access. The exploit is authenticated.
Wait, I gotta get admin access first? Ooh.
It is not an unauthenticated exploit, so yes.
Stream Element says,
thank you for following Get So Pitted Bra Smile Smile.
Jess says,
I hadn't hit Nori until after she said that.
Get So Pitted, brah. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Unless it's sitting in one of those files. Let's check admin again. I don't know where else it could be.
Loaf says,
I'ma just let you know, I didn't search for the password in one of the files, I just guessed it. But you also need to find the login page, the repo or source code download should help with that.
Okay. So I thought I did see a default password for
That's not to say the
Nibbleblog.
password isn't in there somewhere. Worth a look.
Sometimes the road is broken, but we just keep on holding on. The future isn't on it. We do our best to stay strong. No space in time. What's yours is mine. The burden heals inside of me.
Oh my gosh, this whole time I was in my head I was looking through one file. I'm gonna turn TTS back on for a second. Try again, Kiri.
Curie Bloodrose says,
Hi Theora.
Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of shit.
You had me spellbound, believing every word you said. Now that I know better and I'm grown now, you won't see me come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should get a grip. You can check with your reputation. I'm done with all them conversations.
I don't think that's it.
Hack says,
I have to vanish. It has been a slice.
It has been a slice. Wait, a slice of what? Have a good day, Hacks. Thank you.
I came for a whole loaf. but all I got was a slice.
Ah, well, shit. That's not what I wanted.
Loaf says,
You can't have more than a slice.
Hack says,
But I want more. See y'all later. See you later. Hacksnetty hi.
Translated from Spanish.
Yeah, I still haven't found the login page. Content themes admin. Thank you for the hydrate.
It's time I grow stronger. You were all I wanted. I don't want you to forget me. And I feel like I'm losing myself, 'cause I keep on crawling back to you. So I keep wondering, why do I want to just call you? You won't know, it's hard to, 'cause now it's there. But you let me keep on falling right on my words.
we see TinyMCE has 405, but that may just be in like these font sizes. Or look at this admin rules 98 constants.bin. And we see the Nibblblog version is 405 right here. So let's check that out. Paste that in, go there, we get a blank page. But if we do Control U to view the source code, we do see PHP is failing to execute because this is the .bi.
Control U. Okay.
IT extension, I'm guessing the code uses include to include this file. But because it's not .php, we can see the source code because the server is not going to execute it. And we see it is running version 4.0. I guess the codename is Coffee, and the last release is in 2014. So we can do a search exploit to look for potential vulnerabilities, and we do have two different ones. We have a file upload and a SQL injection. So I'm going to run search exploit -M to mirror, and then paste in the exploit to copy it to my current working directory. And actually, I'm going to move those into a different directory. So I have the first one in this exploits directory, and now let's copy that second one. And we can just look at them. So looking at 35865.txt, we see Nibblblog 3.0 is infected, so we're just going to get rid of that file because we don't care about it. We're running 403.30. Looking at the other one, this is a Metasploit script. The disclosure date is September 1st, 2015, so I'm going to guess this version is vulnerable. They specifically call out the target is 4030, which is our version. This is running Metasploit though, and I don't really want to use Metasploit. So let's just look at the blog post that is referenced in this script and see if I can figure out how the exploit works. So when uploading files via my image plugin, by default, it keeps the extension of the uploaded file. So all we have to do is find a way to upload images and then upload the file. Very simple. So proof of concept, obtain admin credentials. So this is a credential attack. We can't do it as an uncredentialed user. They're saying use cross-site scripting or cross-site request forgery. We can't really do that because that's not common in vulnerable scenarios, since you need to exploit a user. Then you activate the My Image plugin, upload your shell, and visit this directory. So let us find a way to log in. And to do that, I'm going to go back into Nibblblog and look for potentially useful files. So we go to admin.php, see what that is.
Did they ask for it like Dr. Evil?
Get rid of this view source. That is the login.
What the shit?
We got copyright.txt, not too interesting. B.php, index.php. We didn't really look at that much. So if we just go home, there are no posts, look around, see anything too interesting. I'm trying to find, like, in the URL some way to view users. So controller is equal to users, maybe? And then we'll try ID is equal to 1. Controller.
Hold on.
We got copyright, get rid of this view source. That is admin.php. See what potentially useful. Let us find a way to log in. To do that, I'm going to go back into Nibblblog and look for potentially useful files. So we go to admin.php, see what that is. Admin.php, see potentially useful files. So if we go to admin.php, see what that is. Admin.php.
How come my
Stream
Nibblblog
Element
didn't pick up?
Thank you for following Sully5 Smile Smile.
Is that Sully's? Thank you for the follow, Sulis. Let me know if I got that right. I will have to watch that later, Mitospa. Rahan, I've been waiting. I've turned it off and on like 2 or 3 times. They're not. The country's just posturing.
Loaf says,
your fuzzing list was directories, not files. But, you didn't need it. You have the source code.
Yeah, I'm going back to that.
You can see that there's an admin.php file.
This is an authenticated. Yeah, I see it. What's the poll? Drop shot. How you doing? Sure. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
Jess says,
Daddy, Nori says you love her more. British cry.
I love you both equally. Stop it.
Kitty says, Daddy, Jess said you buy her more expensive gifts, and you buy me stuff from Goodwill stores. Noiki one cry.
First off, I've gotten some really good deals at Goodwill stores.
Jess says,
Daddy, Nori killed me. British cry.
If you two can't play Helldivers nice, you're not going to play Helldivers at all. Theo stare.
Hi, Kiri.
Kitty says, Daddy, Jess took my Noiki one. Pinky Noiki one cry. Jess says,
Daddy, Nori is stealing my non's British
Oh my
Crown
gosh,
Nike one
you
non.
two are out of control.
Kitty says, Kiri Bloodrose Noiki one high, translated from Estonian. Jess says,
Kiri, I was framed.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Droid. Smile, smile.
V-Droid, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? What about V-Droid? So V-Droid, who else popped in? Sully's? We hear from Sully's?
Kitty says, Daddy, she put rat poison in my already poisoned food because I knew she would take it. Loaf says,
Alright, bedtime. Good luck nibbling the blog, Theo. Once you get in, it'll be a cakewalk.
Sounds good. Thank you, Loaf. Thank you again for the help.
See you, Theo. See you, children. Don't misbehave.
Thanks, Loaf.
Or you'd better get a step in.
Kitty says, Bay I Uncle Loaf Noiki one hug.
Let's go to Nibble.
Jess says,
My Uncle Loaf.
Where is the docks? I've seen it like 3 times in write-ups.
Kitty says, forgot to put back on.
Yo, check. Yeah, we not the type to play games. You can state claims. Came to show the movement, moving like a freight train, breaking walls and crumble earth with every step we take. We walking by with lashing
I just don't see it.
Admin.php, see what that is. Admin.php, get rid of this view source. That is the login. So we got copyright.txt, not too interesting. b.php, index.php. We didn't really look at that much. So if we just go home, there are no posts, click around, thing too interesting. I'm trying to the controller is equal to users, maybe? And then we'll try ID is equal to 1. Not found. So if we go back here, can I do this quickly? Let's see. Double blog, find dot grab controller. And we have controllers, let's see. Controller blog. Controller blog. There's none. So I was thinking it followed kind of like a directory structure. If I saw controller then /blog, then I know this would be a directory. So I don't know exactly how that works yet. So I'm going to be lazy and just poke around at other files instead of trying to figure out exactly how this application works. And
Do not understand why so laggy.
We can see if that was left open.
Twitch.
Does this expose anything? It says it's already installed.
My days have been numbered too long since you're
Or maybe want to update. We go here and we get 2 different files, this content private directory, so let's see if we can go into this. And it also exposes the version right there. So this is a open directory. And then we got users.xml, username admin, ID is going to be 0, I guess, and maybe this is an epoch date for creation time. Looks like some type of blacklist. Not sure exactly what that blacklist is for. But we do see the username admin. So maybe this is counting the number of failed login attempts. Let's see if that number increases. If we do admin.php, username as admin, put a bad password, refresh this. We don't see that incrementing, so I don't know exactly what that's doing. So let's just try to brute force the username with Hydra. So make a directory, we'll just call this brute force, and copy a few files. I'm going to go user, share, seclist, word list, seclist. And this file is off GitHub, you can just git clone it and download it, and you just Google seclist GitHub. And I want to go in the passwords, and then we'll do rocku-50.txt. And I'm just specifying this because this is around 10,000 different passwords. And we just wc dash and all that. We see 9400. And if you look at the regular rocku, is it just here? This is 14 million. So 14 million is going to be a lot of web requests and going to take forever. So we're just going to see if it's in the top 10,000 first. So to run Hydra, I think we do Hydra.
She used Hydra on it.
Is there a help to do this? It's like HTTP-post. Let's see. I guess we'll just wing it. We'll do Hydra-L, the user admin, -P. This is the password file. Lowercase l is just specify the username. If it was capital L, we see it is a file. And then the server, which is HTTP 10.10.10.75, and we want to do an HTTP-post-request, and we specify the login path, which is /nibble blog admin.php : now I gotta put the HTTP request. So let's go back here, paste admin, put a password of please subscribe, go into burp, intercept that request, log in. After burp, we see there's only 2 different user fields, so copy those out, paste that in.
The pin message go.
The username to be /user, all uppercase, and this is how you tell Hydra it's a variable.
Jess says,
I saw Nori deleted Daddy.
I knew it.
Kitty says, Daddy, you don't believe her, do you, Daddy?
Oh my gosh. All right, so let's take a look at a couple other.
Wow, Daddy. Don't get angry, please. I don't like it when you hit me, Daddy. Noisy one cry.
Stop that.
Whoa. Jess says,
Don't put us back in the basement, Daddy, please. Cry. British cry.
Translated from French.
All right, let's see one of these write-ups. They guessed. Get out of here. And they guessed it also. All right, how to use burp.
Request, put a password of please subscribe. Go on to burp, intercept that request. Log in. Back to burp, we see there's only 2 different user fields, so we copy those out. Paste that in. And change the username to be caret user caret, all uppercase. How you tell Hydra it's a variable. And then the password, we do caret pass caret. Okay? And then we close this off with to tell Hydra what a incorrect login looks like. Let's send this to repeater, and we see the phrase incorrect username on that, so let's just use that. We're gonna hope that we can detect this, and we have an error in the request. So let's see. Maybe it's HTTP post form. HTTP form. Still error. Let's get rid of HTTP. Still unknown service. But there is a flag that we're missing. I don't have any uppercase. Is it common between variables? It is not. Back to and. Let's see. What else could we be missing? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have the actual file. rock250.txt there after the dash capital P. There we go. And it completed awfully fast. So something got screwed up there. Because we have 5 different successes. If we run this again, are they all going to be the same? No, they are not. So, not sure what's going on here. Hydra, nibblblog, admin.php. If we refresh this, do we still see it? Nibble security error, blacklist protection. So, I guess we hit the blacklist and got banned. If we go back, goes burp intercept on, turn that off, refresh, fail to count 5 for my IP address, and I guess that's not good.
Probably not good.
No longer the case. If we get rid of the cookie, I'm guessing that's not going to help us. No, it is not, because it's IP based. May actually have to just revert the box at this point or wait a few minutes. So the lesson learned is, don't run Hydra against applications if you're not positive there's a lockout or not, because you may lock yourself out, which sucks. Let's see. Is there something else I can do? Go. Still blacklist protection. So we're going to have to proxy a request through a web server to get past this, I believe. So let's do that. I should have the SSH key from the last video I did, Falafel. So sh-i ... falafel root.key. Yes, I still have it. And we're going to do a dash capital L. And we're going to listen on port 80. Forward it to 10.10.10.75. Port 80. So what this is going to do, actually we'll do 9000. Since this is a local port forward, it's going to listen on my local box on port 9000. Whenever I hit port 9000, it's going to send it through this SSH tunnel, which is then going to come out on Falafel, and then forward that request over to 10.10.10.75. I think Falafel was 10.10.10.70. No, it was an 80, I think. Nope, 73. Sweet. So we have that port forward up. If I go back to my local box and localhost on port, what is it? 9000. We get hello world. So we have set up the port forward and set a new tab. Okay.
I said I was going to use tmux today too, and I didn't do that.
/ nibblblog update.php. We have to do port 8000 still. users, and we can see, oh, we don't have anything yet. So let's try one time to log in and see if it updates with our IP address. So going to 10.10.10.75, Nibbleblog, and of course we can't hit it directly, we have to do localhost 9000, so we go forward it through that server, admin.php. Along with that, username admin, password is, I guess I did LOL. Refresh this, and we do see Falafel's IP now shows up with a failed login account attempt of 1. So we're just going to try a few things so we don't lock ourselves out. We're going to try admin. Doesn't work. Let's try admin nibbles, and let's see. Go in, and that's one I had just randomly attempted. We're going to go to the Nibbleblog website and see if that's actually the default for this. So Google Nibbleblog, see if they have install instructions. Documentation, docs, installation guide. Latest, unzip, upload. It doesn't have the default password, so I'm guessing maybe it's Nibbles. If not, then it was a lucky guess. Yeah. We could look in the install script, I suppose. Install.php. grep-i password, install.php. I think it asks you for it. Yep, not exactly sure. We're going to ignore that fact and just say, hey, it's Nibbles. And we're going to try the password of Nibbles for admin.
All right.
And then you get to this page, and we can finally follow exactly what is on this CVE. So
Tommy Luco, how you doing? I'm gonna turn TTS back on. I'm gonna wrap it up, gang. Tommy, how you doing?
Tommy Luco says,
I'm really struggling hard. Not playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
Yeah, you like that
Frankie
game.
Levada 22 says,
No hablo español.
Frankie!
Tommy Luco says,
So far I have resisted.
You don't gotta play that game. You can play a better game. You know what you should play? Helldivers.
Frankie Levada 22 says,
The
Tommy Luco says,
better game? There isn't a better game.
Yikes, we've touched a nerve.
Ha ha D.
Translated from Tagalog.
The only better game is called Move Them.
That's bullshit. Okay. But we're coming up on it. That's 4 hours. Oh god, 5 hours. Oh! Try harder. Oh.
The best game is any game where the Browns are winning. At least I know that's not reality.
Frankie Levada 22 says,
Plans for today?
We've been hacking away at nibbles on Hack the Box.
Tommy Luco says,
Sorry, couldn't resist.
I'll have you know, and I know you don't watch American football, but this is how the game started. There wasn't a score in the first quarter. Looks pretty nice out. A little cold. It was chilly. Probably about 20 degrees up there on the lake. And then a little flurry started coming down. And then he shanked this thing. Oh, he made that one. He missed the first one. There's a little push, a little rugby action.
I don't watch the NFL?
A little rugby action for you there. See them push him? This is the running back. He comes out the back here, gets the ball. He runs this way. They slow him up, but then they push him. That's legal. You're allowed to do that. And then this happened. That's snow. And then that happened. And then that happened. In the middle of the game.
I know snow. The area I come from literally has the word snow in its name. D.
Well, no, I hear you. I'm just saying, like, it went from like a pleasant cold game to a like snow globe. And they ended up pulling it out. They actually ended up pulling it out.
You got the admin credential.
But yeah, congrats.
Thank you.
But honestly, the Browns season is devastating this year.
Oh yeah, it is. It's over. It's over. But I'm glad that they pulled it out to beat the Steelers. I hate the Steelers. I hate the Steelers. I hate them. I hate them.
Says,
Mama said foosball is evil.
Frankie
As much as I hate Neovim.
I've been
That's how much I
getting
hate the
into reverse
Steelers.
engineering. It's quite interesting. A lot of people say Python is useless for it, but I found it quite useful.
Yeah, don't listen to what people say. Cybernerdante. Cybernerdante, how you doing? Mama said football is evil. Yeah, I mean, people, they get hurt. People get hurt.
Tommy Luco says,
I'm surprised you hate Nuven that much.
I've never used it. We joke, everyone has a hot take. And I don't really have a hot take. So I chose NeoVim. I've never used it once. But I hate it. Because it stinks.
I'll make rap.
My hot take is that the Browns will be champions within the next gazillion years.
That's a safe bet. I'll take that bet. We're going to slide into RWX Rob's stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I know the text-to-speech being off probably makes it a little bit more boring, but it's really going to help me focus. So, hang around. RWX Rob, if you enjoy my painful, struggling content, this guy's a wizard at the command line, and he's got a great thing called Skill Stack Beginner Boost, where he teaches you up from like zero. You have zero knowledge of Linux, and he builds you up from there. So let's get you into Rob. Hang around. Please use the raid messages.
All right, take care.
Cybernerdant says,
have the goodest day.
Thank you.
Frank 22 says,
always as soon as I get here. LMFAO.
Tommy Luco says,
I know the feeling, Frankie Elevata 22.
Jess says,
thank you for leaving TTS on for mods. It helps me a lot.
Kitty says, Daddy, coming HD, we have space for one.
I gotta check
says,
with Mrs. Theo. We're going to the store.
Riff Raff inbound. Riff Raff inbound. B7H30 top.
Yep. So enjoy the trip over to Rob's stream. Hang out for a bit and learn something. I gotta check with
Frank
Mrs. Theo what time we're going.
Says,
we gotta go to groceries. We gotta go grocery shopping. Will do. Thanks. Good to see you, Frankie. Thank you all. I'm not gonna have time to say everyone. Jess, Nori, hey Amir, Ragano, Fallen, Fixit, Frankie, Itzhap, Jim Bob, Kiri, Kolkis, Log for Jackie, Mitsofa, NSA Van, Finnick Gamer, Standard Error, Thed, Tommy Luco, and Tagora. Have a great day.
Swick says,
too late for a shout out?
Yeah, we're rating. I'm sorry, Keswick.
My host says,
good day to you.
Rules. Fixes some PHP bugs. Nice. Hey, which languages? Well, right now it's Go, but yeah. Oh, how you doing, B7? Rip Rap inbound. How you doing? So this takes. I'm just explaining my backrat parser and Go really quickly to Chite and some of the others who want to be able to do it. Good to see you. The coffee cup. You like my coffee cup? We are happy to serve you. How you doing, Frankie? So yeah, this is Go. Somebody at YouTube asked, this is Go. It's a movie coffee cup. It's from many movies. Yeah, well, this is because it's in New York. This is a famous coffee cup from New York, right? It's like ceramic. So yeah. Welcome everybody. B7, I hope you had fun.
Jess says,
let me just fill everybody in. So the title is actually about a book I'm writing. I'm just going to go ahead and plug it right now. I'm writing a book.
I'm going to check with her now. I'll message you guys. If you're still here from YouTube,
and
4 people. You're here for the after Theo, where I say goodbye to the raid. We just raided RWX Rob on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. We're getting more and more people. Have a good day, whoever's hanging over there.